Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of the Talos Principle Ranamo Puzzles 2. Now last time we did quite well. We made our way through most of the remaining content in this this little workshop mod. But then we ran into this puzzle, which I became stuck on for over an hour and a half and still didn't manage to find a solution to, which is pretty embarrassing, but that's the way it was, and so this is where we start today. And well, I can only hope I have better fortune this time. So let's start by just grabbing ourselves the connectors that are easily accessible, and then we'll have to think about what the actual solution to this really looks like. Slightly too quick there. There we go. Oh. Doesn't look like I connected that up correctly. Never mind. Right, hopefully that'll work. There we go. Now, this is as far as we made it last time. And we need to start thinking about how we're actually going to do this. So, I haven't thought about this much between streams because I wanted to come to this as fresh as I possibly could. But when setting up this stream, I've been having a bit of a think, and it seems obvious to me that I must have been making an assumption last time which isn't true. Now, I don't think it's the assumption that I need to somehow set up these connectors so that there's so that the power that's being provided is alternating. Because we have these, I'm not sure if you can see very clearly, because we have these types of force field, where you have one generator here, another generator behind it, and then when you can't quite see from here, but there's another destination point for a red laser there, very much like this one. When you power that one, the game swaps which force field of the pair is turned on. So if I want to walk to the other side, it is simply the case that I need it to swap states, then swap states again. And that's also true on the way back. And there's also two more examples of it. The next two force fields are the same. And since I would be in no position to influence which lasers are connected where once I'm on the other side here, it stands to reason that I need to set this up as an autonomous system that keeps alternating what is on and what is not. So I have to think about what other assumptions might be wrong. And I was wondering, could I have made a mistake in assuming that all of the connectors need to be on the outside? Is it possible that once I get this far, I'm supposed to reconnect things up on the inside? I don't know if that's the case, it's just something that I've been considering. I could make this self-sustaining here. Maybe I should. The problem with this system is if the beam were broken here, then this... Oh, that's not going to work, because once this comes back up, the beam will be broken, and it's this red receiver that's keeping this force field suppressed. So this will come back up, and then the beam will never be able to connect. So no, that idea doesn't work. But it's the only thing I can think in general. The only aspect of my approach which I didn't really explore last streams as far as I recall. Putting connectors on the inside. See, part of the cleverness about having a connector at that point specifically is because the beam only crosses a single, there it is, a single force field generator, and that force field generator is the one that's controlled over here by the blue. So as long as the blue is receiving power, this red receiver will also be receiving power. That doesn't work if I tried to get the red from here straight down this corridor, for the reason I stated before, because this force field, this red receiver is suppressing this red force field, and so if this force field is up, we have no way of getting the power there if we were trying to connect it up in a straight line through this corridor. It's also an interesting question, how am I going to connect up the blue and the red? Out of curiosity, I do have an angle here, don't I? Or do I? No, I don't. I'm wondering if I could... No, I can't very easily. I was just going to send power there so I could walk a little further along, but that would have only let me walk an extra, what, about 3 meters? See, that connector is clearly what we're after. Well, ultimately, we're trying to have that fan turned on and get up there, which is how we get to the sigil, which is there. That's the ultimate goal. But the button to turn the fan on is over there. That's a point. If the button to turn the fan on is on the other side of these force fields, then I'm going to need at least one connector free to power it. I wonder, is that because I need a connector that's not used at all in connecting things up? Or is that because I can have a connector that's involved in getting over there, but I then liberate? Another thing I'm wondering, could it be that I'm supposed to drag the other connectors, all 3 of them, in here somehow? I'll tell you what, it would be handy would it? Oh, I don't think there's an angle to do it. I was going to say it'd be handy to have this connected up to there in a fashion where it can't be cut off by a force field, but I think we checked the angles last time and couldn't find a way to do it. Oh, good night, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. Could be that I'm barking up the wrong tree, trying to connect things up from the inside. that's interesting. I could connect up the blue from in here. In principle, I could anyway. How would I do the red, though? No, that won't work. Oh wait, I could have done this, couldn't I? Yeah, just to let me get a little closer. But no, that's not really achieved anything, has it? Trying to think how I set this up to be alternating before. I think it's because... Hold on. Where do I want this? Let's put this here for now. Now, how did I do it? I don't think this was it. No. There's absolutely no clues, are there? Nothing up there that I've missed? Doesn't look like it. I wonder... Oh, I can get an angle to make this permanent. Interesting. So I think all I'd need to do now... is find a way to make this alternate. Which I don't think I can do, can I? No. Not as it's set up now. Deary me, this is frustrating. So the alternating systems usually work by having a beam toggling a force field, which then causes another beam to intercept the first beam. Which one do we really want toggled? This is the one we really want toggled. And we can pull power in such a way that it has to get through force fields. And I could set up the blue in such a way that there's an intercept. The only remaining problem is I'm not now in a good position to set up the red over here. Let's see. Could I set this up in a different position? So that the blue could be moved to the left quite a lot. I think the answer may be no. Yeah, just because of the angle here. If I need an intercept to take place, then I'm a bit limited. Hold on. Do you think I could set up the red? No, surely not. No, I don't think I can. Wait, am I missing a trick with this being elevated by any chance? No, I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. So what I'm trying to do is set up a red beam to get to there, but I can't intercept the blue beam. Alright, maybe this can be done with slightly more steps. Is this visible from this side? Only just, but it is. I don't think that's going to work, actually. I think I will have to do something like that. Okay. Now you can draw your red from there. But for this to work, the blue would have to intercept this line, but not either of those two. I'm pretty sure we've done something very similar to this in the past. Still. There, maybe? Okay. The problem here is here. Right, set that up. Set that up. Set that up. So close. Yeah, we did set this up before, didn't we? And this is what happened. The red could never get through. Yes, I remember, and I remember that us then having a choice. We could either have the red always get through here by giving it a second path, or we could have the red never get through. Either way doesn't work, because we need this to alternate. Interesting, so black line presumably means it's been intercepted, whereas a white line means that it has no power at all. Or a black dashed line versus a white dashed line. But this is alternating. Wait, if I set this one up to get its power from there, assuming we have an angle on it, its power would be alternating because the force field would keep going up and down. Oh, but I can't quite get the angle I need for that. That's close. Right, now the problem is that we don't have the blue intercept. Oh, that's an interesting side effect. No, that's not going to work then. So I think the problem, well, one of the problems, is that the beam that causes the intercept, which allows this to become an alternating system, by definition can never get through. So it's almost like we need to find a different way to create an alternating beam. Without using up a whole connector on it. What about those ones over there then? That could work. So I then need to, say, connect it up over there. And now the goal... That doesn't work. The angle's all wrong. What I need is to try and force the blue to cross this line, but not either of these two lines. Which is a challenge. Hang on. It doesn't actually need to get there, does it? Like we just said that because there's an intercept, it will by definition never get there. My point being, I in theory could connect it up to any old thing. I don't have to care whether it would ever actually be possible for it to get there. As long as it's willing to send a beam off in that direction, that's good enough. I don't see any other candidates. Hello, Yusha. It's lovely to see you. How are you this evening? Is your head any better? After yesterday's migraine, I mean. Oh, I'm glad it's over. That really does sound rough. I'm doing fine. Nothing to complain about other than how difficult this puzzle is. Am I correct in saying I cannot set up an alternating system like that? No, I can. That's right, because this would always be on. And to get an alternating system bootstrapped, we need at least part of it. To be contingent on some change, like a force field going down. Yep, it's the same one as last time. I should probably set a time limit, say after an hour. If I still haven't done it, I move on to a different one, then come back or something. What have I done wrong there? Oh, I see. Oh wait, I didn't mean to connect up there. There and there. That's wrong. Sorry, just trying to connect this up again the way I had it not that long ago. So this is the best solution I've come up with. Well, it's not a solution. This is as close as I've got so far. I get all of this automated, so that in theory, if I time it right, I can just go straight through here and back again. But crucially, I haven't figured out how to get this part to work. It's an interesting point I've noticed that because the intercepting beam never actually can never by definition ever reach the connector that's pulling it. fact, it needn't be a connector, it could be trying to send it off somewhere else. But because by definition it can never actually reach its destination, because when the beam's on, it's creating an intersection whereby neither beam travels, it doesn't actually matter whether I place the beam in a position where it ever could have reached the connector in question, which is interesting. Perhaps to demonstrate that a little more succinctly, I could put it there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is it definitely the case I don't have an angle from here from which I could set up the red? Not really. Supposing I tried it, could I turn this around? So that's the problem I was expecting. Out of curiosity, can't really do it, can I? I know what might do it, actually. Hold up. Now let's pull this round. Oh yeah, that's right. Put that there for now. Grab that. Set this up again. And be ready to dash through. Good. Right, I could set this up to be... somewhat self-sustaining. The problem with this setup is that there is this force field generator here. When that turns on, that will turn off the beam, and so this will no longer be powering the red receiver that keeps this force field down. So, in other words, as soon as this comes up, this stops working. But I could still try this as an intermediary step, because now I should be able to remove this safely. I can't go back in there until I've set up the red in some other way. But I should now be able to set this up. Yeah, I can. Right, which way is it travelling? That doesn't go through a force field, does it? Oh no, it does for its power. Does it go through both force fields? It does. That's suboptimal. So then this is the exact same weakness. As soon as I pull the blue, the red's going to go down and it won't be able to start up again. Yep, exactly as predicted. Have I actually just broken this? No, I can get to one of the connectors. As long as I can get to... As long as I have easy access to two of the connectors, I should always be able to get the third. There we go. Yeah. It was super interesting that I could get it into that state and it worked for a time. But it doesn't get us to where we need to be. What if I did that? Yeah, something like that. If I set that up, it would work that far. Now I would need to set up the situation whereby when this force field comes up, the blue goes down, is that right? But I'm not pulling anything through that force field. I could do the other force field, but I think this just won't work. Yeah, because the beam interception means that power is never received, no matter what. Can I do anything about that? Not very easily. That might work. That might work. Okay, let's move this over slightly. Have it more like here. And now let's try that trick I mentioned before, where we try to send a beam off to somewhere where we know it could never reach. But that's not the point. The point is that a beam should be created that can cause an interception. Right, that then gives me a beam I can try to intercept the blue with, which it doesn't matter if it gets there or not. It only exists to block the blue. I only think I've gone and done it. Let's test this. This doesn't get us all the way to having the entire puzzle solved, but it's a big chunk of progress. I've done it, haven't I? Oh my goodness! I think this was the progress we needed. Oh my goodness. Real progress. Right, so from fairly early on, when I first encountered this puzzle last stream, I realised that I was going to need to create a beam interception to create an alternating system. The trick that I hadn't thought of until today is that I could create a beam that goes... I don't know how you... I'm not quite sure the most succinct way to describe this. I was going to say a sort of phantom beam that goes nowhere, but that's not quite true. It is going to a place. I've connected up the red, this connector here that carries red over to this red receiver, but it could never reach there because there's solid objects in the way, but that's not the point. The point isn't that it's never going to reach there, because it will always try to send a beam in that direction, and that's all we need. As long as it tries to send a beam in that direction, then it will... the two beams will intersect and cut each other off, which creates the alternating system. Right, so the next step then would be to set this up with red as well. But that leaves the awkward question, how do we deal with the blue? I've got a feeling this won't work. Oh no, that might work actually. I think that does work. We're nearly there. We nearly have this solved. The only problem is we need something to hold down the button that controls the fan. And the only weighted objects I'm aware of that we have in the area are the player, which is no good, because the player can't both be standing on the fan and standing on the button that powers the fan at the same time, that turns it on. I'm not even sure why this works, to be honest. Because the blue and the red intercept, I wouldn't have expected the red to actually successfully make it here. Oh, because, okay, it's the graphical effects of this game which is misleading. Because they have been the image of a beam lingering a little while after the beam's ended, which is deceptive. The reason this works is because the sort of phantom laser trick we used, sending a laser over to somewhere where it could never reach, it crosses the blue before the blue power gets to the blue connector. So even though it looks like the blue and the red are intercepting, then at this point and at that point, they're not. At any given moment, there is either only red travelling through that point or blue travelling through that point. Despite the sparks you see, they never actually collide. Right, but we still have the same problems I mentioned before. I wonder, can I get away with sending the blue there directly? I probably can, for the reason I just stated. This is the point I'm talking about, by the way. Oh no, that doesn't work. No, that does work. That's the point I was talking about, not that point, this point. So the red tries to send a beam wait, I don't fully understand this. I understand that we've used the phantom beam trick. I know that's not a very good name for it, I just can't think of a better name. It's the placeholder name I'm using right now. We're using the phantom beam trick to intercept the blue, and I understand that there's a point where they collide here, but that's after the connector has already received blue power from here. If the red beam is stopped at the point of interception, which is what is supposed to happen, why is there also an interception point here? Because you can plainly see the red beam isn't getting any further. I think there's something funky about the way that the Talos principle handles lasers, and I think in terms of the internal game logic, the way it handles lasers is different to the way that the graphics system represents them. But anyway, be that as it may, question is, can I use the same trick but with one fewer connector? I think I can. I think we've got it. I think that sigil's going to be ours. Huzzah! Oh, we did it. Hold on, I'm going to disconnect that so that's not being noisy. Oh, we did it. If you include the time I spent on it last stream, that was 2.5 hours. Oh, goodness me. Progress. Right, on to the next one, I suppose. Which has 2 entrances, interestingly enough. Symphony. So we have a blue source and a blue destination. A red destination. A connector. A red source. 2 blue destinations. Another connector, perhaps, since we know there's a connector through there, and connectors are resources that we can use in solving puzzles, perhaps we should make that the next priority. Okay, how would we acquire that? We would need a path to get the blue through here, which I think we have. Wonderful. And indeed, we have another connector now. Right, this is probably the next point we want to go to. Interesting. So getting to that connector is going to be a little more difficult. I suppose I need to make sure there's a path for the red, like so. Now I need to connect up the blue, which is fairly straightforward. Now that red, and we have the next connector. Wonderful. So we now have 4 connectors within our power. Oh, okay. It's just to get blue to that side, get red to that side. Is there any reason I couldn't send them both through the same window? Not that I know of. No, not that I know of. Okay, let's set up a replacement for this one then. That does as follows. Now we'll pick that one up. That's not a great angle, actually. Let's see if I can improve that angle. I did solve it in the end. So, yeah, just to recap, I figured out last time that I was going to need to use a beam intersection, where two beams effectively collide with each other to create an alternating system that allows the force field to keep toggling autonomously. But what I hadn't thought about is that I could send a beam off in some direction that it would never have any hope of reaching, like that. In fact, maybe it would be more succinct if I actually powered it. So this beam has no hope of ever reaching over there, but it still produces a beam and tries to send it in that direction, and this little nub of a beam can still be used to intercept with red beams. And that turned out to be the clue. I had to connect up one of the connectors to a receiver which was somewhere else in the map, which it could never arrive at. But it created a laser that was travelling in the right direction to intercept one of the red lasers, and that's what ultimately made it possible. Perhaps this isn't the intended way. No, this is looking plausible. No, the game probably does want me to send this round the other way, I would guess. There we go. The problem is that's going to be tricky. Hold on. Am I missing... a really easy trick here? Do I have any more? I don't have any more connectors free, so that's not going to work. So I think what the intended solution here is probably is that I take the blue source over here and I send blue over here and over there, and similarly with the red. But the trouble with that is I don't really... I'm not convinced I have the connectors. Because I need red over here and I need blue over here. Hold up. Can I get that, this, that and that all in one? Is there an angle for that? No, there really isn't. Okay, let's say I drop the far off one. And I just go for these. Now my beams are crossing. And I need red over there, but I'd be crossing the blue. So here's what I'm thinking. If it is indeed the idea that I have beams coming from both directions, then I'm going to need one connector around this point to get the red there, one connector around there to get the blue to there, but then how on earth do I connect the rest of this up? Oops. Since I only have 4 connectors in total. With a bit of elevation difference it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't seem to have that. The only other way I can think to do it would be by using an additional connector. But then I don't have enough connectors remaining to connect things up over there. That's the trouble. Actually, where does the red need to go? The red does need to go here, and it's not getting there yet. That's part of the problem. So supposing I tried to connect up some blue, more or less like this. Can I get the far off blue? I might actually. In fact, that might be the solution to this. Would that get there if the red were there? Dubious. Well, we'll worry about that shortly. Now supposing I was trying to connect up the red. I can certainly get the red there. Hang on. Could I pass one of the colours through there? Presumably I could. I haven't set this up very well, have I? Right, can I get all the way through here? I can. So here's my thinking. Here's my thinking now. Could I make the red self-sustaining by sending it through here? The long way. It's probably not of no benefit to do so though. Yeah, so if I sent the red there, maybe. Oh no. That doesn't make sense. What does it? What does that one do? Oh, there must be two force fields. Yes, I can see them both. I wonder why they named it Symphony. Also, I don't see any QR codes, which is interesting. Oh, there's one. What a wonderful experience this was. Easy and difficult alike, your puzzle sets bring such satisfaction for user-made content. I anxiously await your new project. Ratsin. Alright, here's a different question. Could I set up... No, I couldn't. No. I couldn't set up a single connector over here on this side, on the right side. Starboard, if you will. Assuming this is forwards. Which can reach all the connectors we need to over here. I don't think the solution can be to have the red come down this side and the blue the other side though, because then the beams would cross, which is no good. But similarly, the fact that we need... The fact we need blue and red on both sides is a problem. Is that the only blue we need to reach on this side? I think it might be. But how could I do it without crossing the beams? I mean, if we restricted ourselves to only... Wait. That's blue. These aren't symmetrical. They're not symmetrical. That's interesting. Probably should have noticed that a lot sooner. It's a bit obvious really. Blue, red, blue, blue. And this one's not even needed. But then we hit 2 reds. And I really don't think there's an angle where I could get both reds. No, that's just not going to be doable, is it? That is that red and that red from the same connector. That means I'm going to need at least 2 red connectors. But it also raises the awkward question of how do I get red over to this side without crossing some blue? Or if we switched things around a bit, it sort of becomes the opposite question. How do I get blue over here without crossing some red? So I know I need a minimum of 2 reds. That's not negotiable, that's just the way it is. So one of them could do this. But then blue becomes a problem. Perhaps not an insurmountable problem, but a problem. But I also need to pass red over here, don't I? Well, I might as well do something like this then. That seems reasonable. And now you should be redundant. So that's my 2 reds taken care of. So the only remaining question becomes how do I get the blue over here to there? Like so, maybe. So close. That is actually a problem. Oh no, I think we're alright. I think I can still move this. Hold up. If that's the way things are, can I move this? Whoops. Move this over a bit. Just a bit. Just to give me more room to shift this one over. Okay, wish me luck. No, didn't mean to connect that up. Connect that up to here, 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 and here. Yes, it's as I feared. This needs bootstrapping. Which is a significant problem. Maybe if I did this? I'm not sure I should have got away with that, but the game accepted it, so I say I shouldn't have got away with that because the very red beam I was using to bootstrap suppressing this force field by sending power there was also causing an interception with this beam, which meant that this connector that was also supposed to be also set up to power this force field couldn't get its power there. Oh no, wait, the reason I got away with it is because I told this connector to also connect up there. This connector's redundant. Or this beam going from this connector to this receiver, this one, that's redundant. Okay, that makes sense. Have we done it? I think that might be it. We did it! Red sigil number 6. Thank you, Yisha. Oh dear. This one's a bit more complicated. It's going to involve a recorder, some fans, some boxes, some connectors, and a platform. Interesting. Why would you... Oh, I can pick up the connectors. I was just about to say, why would you have a connector up there if I can... If by the time I'm able to get up there I can get to the sigil. But I see why. Oh, I like that. I like the fact that they taunt you with the sigil as soon as you get in. It's near the start area. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Can they get at me down low? No. That actually raises more questions. So that does the fan. Why would they be guarding this area up here? How strange. Is that the platform? I think it is. I don't like turrets. Me neither, friend. Me neither. Right, well, let's begin by taking a couple of connectors down. Once I bring them down there, can I bring them back up? Not easily. So let me check something. If I pick this up and then move it over here, and then I begin playback, it goes back to its original position, doesn't it? Yes, and my past self moves the duplicate. So... yeah, I think this makes sense. I put that there. I don't like the fact that that turret sounded like it locked on for a second. Grab that. Oh. Oh, that's not how that works. I'm supposed to get blue here? I'm not sure where the blue or red sources are actually. Never mind. Interesting. Why would I want to bring that force field down? Oh, I could extract a fan part. Okay. Let's do that then. Build up a bit of time. Hopefully that'll do. Excuse me? And I have the fan part. So I could go up there now. Let's try that then. So same trick as before, so I'm not potentially stranding connectors down there. In case it turns out that's a bad idea. Let's build up a bit of time. That should do. Start playback. I just noticed there's a red receiver on the other side, so there's two force fields I could attempt to disable. The strange thing though is I still haven't seen any sign of a red or blue source. Oh, there are QR codes up there. Oh, is there an area through there? Or is that my eyes playing tricks on me? That should be investigated. Oh, we can't, because we don't have a blue source. I'm not missing anything, am I? What does this say? I also like the idea of those little tips navigating you everywhere you go. Notice that little Easter egg for portal in catwalk? Nice one. Those little tips. I also like the idea of those little tips navigating you everywhere you go. Notice that little Easter egg for the portal and catwalk. Nice one. Is that the next puzzle up? I think it is. I don't think that's connected to this one. Ow. Hold on. Aren't I being a bit daft here? Can I do this with just the boxes? Oh no, because the boxes... No, that probably would work. I suppose the only question is how do I place that last one? I'm pretty sure I can't place them under me, can I? Oh, I can. I just fall off. Okay. So now if I begin playback... and wait for myself to figure it out. Oh, is this non-corporeal to me? Oh, okay. This is still... Is this doable? No, I don't think so. That's why I need the platform. Over there, if I could get the platform up top, then I'd be able to do it. But then how do I get the platform up top? Ah, a light bridge. But the turrets are in the way. Okay, this is almost coming together. It's just the outstanding question of where am I supposed to get power from? Oh dear. I'm not being incredibly imperceptive, am I? I have the connectors and I have the destination points. Ah! Okay. I was being a bit imperceptive. This is starting to make sense now. Wait, does that mean that those two sources, on account of the force field up there, are actually used in two puzzles? I don't think we've seen that before. I mean, we've seen sources being used both for a puzzle and elsewhere to get to a star, possibly in a different puzzle, but I don't remember one source being used in two different puzzles to get to different sigils. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So, I think the very next bit shouldn't be too difficult. The bit after that, maybe. Yes, I need to move these two, don't I? Because I can't afford to have them getting stranded down the bottom. Okay, give myself a bit of time. And we'll initiate playback. Now I should be able to pick that one up. And once my past self has set everything up, close enough. Right, with any luck, I can go through here and grab the platform now. Right. Much, much closer to a solution. Oh, I put that on the wrong point. There we go. Wait till I realise my mistake. And up we go. Right, that can go there for now. The next question is, how do I get across? Ah, if I send red there... If I send red there, it may disable the turrets, or at least bring up a force field. If I send red there, it should create a light bridge. I'd still need to disable that force field, though. That's going to be problematic. I don't know, I've got pretty good visibility from here. I think I can do it, and I think I can see how to do it. First things first. The blue has only one job right now. And that's to... Oh, in fact... No, that's alright. Yeah, we can set this up now. I'm just thinking about the order of operations. So that can set up there. This has to go here. Alternatively, I could do this actually. I think that would reduce the number... That may reduce the number of connectors I need to use by one. We'll have to check. Because I'm just thinking if this force field's down, then I can send the red straight over to that side instead of having an intermediate connector here connecting to there and over there. Okay. What now? We start recording and I start moving connectors. Ah, hold on. Should have taken a box with me. Right, that can go down there. Pick this up here, over here now. Can I get the angle I wanted? I don't think I can. So I'll stick to the original plan, I think. Connecting up to there and there. Is that going to run into difficulty though? It might. No, I've changed my mind. I'll connect that up to there, and I'll use an additional connector to connect up the other side. That seems like the safest way to do it. Okay. So back up we go. I'll grab this one. This one can go over here. That one can do that. Wonderful. That should work. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, that should be everything. So we'll wait here. Build up a bit of a time buffer. And then we'll go. Wonderful. The only thing I need to change is I'm going to have to connect that turret up to its past self in a moment. Come on, me. There we go. Right, so this needs to be connected here, here, and over there. That's suboptimal. I should have seen that coming, really. I'm just trying to think how I work around it. Can they hit me from here? No. That is actually sufficient to stop them from being dangerous, I think. Okay, maybe we can do broadly the same thing then. So that can be connected up there. This one, on the other hand, will also want to connect up to the red on that side, which is no longer there, so I'll have to do that shortly. I think that works. There's nothing else I needed to connect up, was there? No, I don't think so. The force field should go down, this one, once we start playback. And we're also dealing with the light bridge and the turrets. So yeah, I think we're good. Oh, same problem. That needn't be up there though. I could have put that down there if I'd thought of it. Alright. Third attempt. Build up a bit of a time buffer and then we'll go. Right, that should do. Wait for my past self to get set up. Wait. Oh, it was cancelled. Oh, that's strange. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's just get set up again then. Oh, I must have touched this. And I've done it again. Sorry. Of course, touching the purple field cancels any ongoing recordings. Right, being careful not to touch the purple field this time. Let's wait for my power self to get set up. Right, that should work. Oh, didn't quite. Hang on, I think this is just going to be easier if I set it up again. I think I put that one too far back. We'll put it there for now. Nearly touched the purple field there. Good thing I didn't. This is disappointing. Right, if that's connected up to there... Where would I want that one? Not far off where it is, to be honest. Oh, I see. Placing that one really right over towards the side would help a lot. And that one needs to go, what, up against that wall? Third one in. Okay. I think we can make that happen. Ah. Right, hopefully this one's the one. I could have sworn I nearly did this before. Have I misunderstood or something? There is a light bridge on this side, but that seems a lot riskier. Nah, didn't think that would work. So what can I see? Over there, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that has legs. Okay, let's try it that way then. Umpteenth time the charm. Right, build up a bit of a time buffer. I wonder. I just had another idea about how it might be possible to do it. If this doesn't work, maybe we will investigate this other possibility. In fact, I think this other possibility probably would work. Yeah, I can't really get the angles, can I? Maybe. Nah. That is remarkably close, though. Never mind. So this other idea I had is, couldn't I walk myself over using the platform? Pretty sure I could. I'd still need to set up the force field, mind you. But I think that's all. The force field that's going to protect me from the turrets, I mean. Right, head over here. Right, I'm probably going to need at least 2 sets of boxes to make this work, so let's make sure I build up plenty of time. Then I'd be heading this way. I can't see very well. I'm getting to about here, I suppose. Then waiting here. Then heading back. This might lead to a reset if this doesn't work, unfortunately. Since I may end up stranding boxes down here. Interesting that disrupted the force field, even though the relevant connector stayed there the entire time. That's annoying. Oh, okay, that's not enough to protect me then. Oh, the game crashed. Sorry about that. If you'll bear with me one moment. Looks like that approach may have had legs though. Do I remember what I had to do here? Just about, I think. Right, I have the fan part. Just thinking about how I would transfer the power into here if I was going around this way. It's not that difficult, is it? No. Oh, that's not going to work. I was supposed to set some of that up already. Hold on. No, is that true? No, that's not true. That'll do. And then I may as well stand on that myself. And wait a moment. Oops. Just wait for myself. Round we go. Pick up the platform. Wonderful. Head up here. Drop it off. Right. Actually, I'll have it down here, I think. Given we're trying my alternative strategy. Right. What needs power where? That needs power to keep the force field down. Although I could just go this way. Let's just go that way. Why wouldn't we? I only need one box. So that's not going to be a problem. Okay. Don't need anything set up right now. I may as well bring the other connector down so it's available. And I'll set it up like so. Wonderful. Move that to the side. Alright, start recording. Grab the last one. Down we go. Right. That'll allow future me to disable the... well, bring up the force field that will interfere with the turrets. Wait, wrong location. Right, now... I just wait here. I'll wait here for a good long time, so that future me has plenty of opportunity to put a box on here and get on top. Now we'll turn around, head this way. I wish I could see a little better. There we go. Wait there. And now we'll head back. And again, I'll wait. I'll leave a good amount of time for future me to disembark. Right, that should work. Now, what do I have to do right now? Ah, right, so if this doesn't work, I've stranded the turrets down here. So that's a downside. So I only really get one shot at this. Yeah, I really do only get one shot at this, don't I? Right. Now I just have to wait here for my lift. Now we learnt before how this worked, didn't we? Oh no. I've done it again. I've stranded a box down there. That may be the reason we don't do it. Right, can I grab the other box? No. Sadly, I think I just need to stand on there now. I'll tell you what I didn't do. And that's bring this over here. Oh, this is turning into a right mess. I think the theory is correct. It's my implementation that's rather lacking. Yeah, I'll be able to get the platform over here. But I've rather stranded the box. That's the problem. Oh, I can think of one way I might be able to do it, but my timing's going to have to be immaculate. Right, drop that off. Get over there. Grab the box. Get back over here. Climb up. Grab this box. Drop it. No, that was the wrong move. Jump on here carefully, carefully. Pick up the box. Now place the box. Get back up. And pick up this box. Oh, I did it. I wasn't so sure I was going to manage it at the end there. So the downside is I've stranded the connectors down there. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I could get them back. But it would be involved. But I don't think I need to. I don't think I need them. Yeah, this should be easy. It's not even very high up, is it? It should be as simple as I pick this up and stand here. Because I think only one box on top of the platform should be enough for me to climb up there. I don't think we need to do any really complex stacking or anything. Hey! That's another sigil. So one more sigil to go. Switch, bridge, switch. Recorder, connector, and platform, was it? Yes. So no boxes. Good, those turrets are on the level below. Those are the ones we've already dealt with. That's a ladder that will let me back up. So if I jump down here, I won't be stranded. That's odd. Huh. Stairs going up to a ladder. Why? Oh, those are the two sources that we were using previously, so it looks like my guess was correct. Were there any QR codes around here? I hate the recorder. A red receiver, which is going to create a light bridge by the looks of it. A blue receiver that will create a light bridge. Is that a jammer? Why would I need a jammer once I have the sigil? That must be involved in getting a star or something? Perhaps that was the intended way I get the star over in area B, and the jammer I actually used, because it was such a precise angle, wasn't intended? How would I bring those force fields down though? Oh, with the jammer! This is starting to make sense. Okay, so the comment I just made is probably incorrect. So this is probably needed to get back? No, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because by the time I've got the sigil, I'm done. And the gemmer's next to the sigil. Right, there's a connector there. Oh, I can pull the jammer down. I can walk up to that point and pull the jammer down, I think. Okay, this is starting to make a little more sense. So I would have the jammer before I have the sigil, even though they're on the same platform. So then yes, and I have one connector. Is that another red receiver? How odd. I can see what the red and the blue do. Oh, that one will create another light bridge, I think, that would let me over there. Oh, I see, because I don't want to jump down with the connector or jammer, presumably. No, because I need to be able to alter the connections as I'm going. Okay, that would get me over there. I could then presumably connect that up. Okay. This doesn't look like too much of a problem. Let's give this a go. So first part. Again, I wish I wasn't pretty much blinded when I have this up, but still. Wait here for a little while for my future self to embark. Then we turn around and we head over here. And hopefully my future self will be able to make the jump. Here's hoping. Okay. Back we go. So careful, does it? Right, we're on. Over we go. And we're over. Indeed, we can... Wait, can we grab the gemma? We can grab the gemma. That provides red, doesn't it? So we want that one to provide blue. Just thinking this through. I'm only going to be able to get the angle from the bottom, aren't I? I hope I'm right. Alright. Drop that down. Take this with us. Right. Is that one, then that one, then that one, I think. So it's red, red, blue. That's red. I'm gonna need a duplicate. That doesn't make sense. I can't do it with a duplicate connector because my future self can't be both down here and up there at the same time. There must be a different angle I can use. No, that's the wrong one. I want to connect up to this one. Interesting. I could do it once, couldn't I? If that was connected to there, then when I'm at the bottom I could connect up that to there. Okay, I think I see what needs to be done. So let's just try and put it into action. Right, first things first, let's connect things up here. That doesn't work, does it? Never mind. That's something my future self has to do. Restart. Right, where was I? Okay, in which case the first thing to do is wait over here for my future self to embark. I will give my future self a big long time though, because they're also going to have to connect things up over there. A good long time, I suppose I mean. Right, wait here a moment. With any luck, my future self is already over the light bridge they've created. So the next bit I need to do is connect this up. No, there. Connect this up for my future self. And we're going to leave that there for a good long time. 15 seconds should do. Now, that needs to come down. And we connect it up on this side. And I think we're done. I think at that point my future self should have grabbed the sigil already. Right. So playback. First things first. I need to... My future self, that's me now, needs to set up the red. Oh. Why did that cancel? I don't know why that cancelled. I hope I haven't... I think I've caused myself a problem by... letting the connector get down here. Okay. No, no, we can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah. I've made my life slightly more difficult, but this is remediable. Right, that's all that should need to be done. Down here. Now I can grab the connector. Good. Mush! Mush! There we go. Right. Oh, but this creates a different problem. Because my past self needs to be able to grab this. Hold on. Can I get an angle here? That doesn't... I can tell this is going to be a nuisance. That might not get through. That'll probably get through. Now the next question is, could I grab it if I were on the if I were on the ground here? That looks too far over. Well, let's find out. No, definitely not. Alright. So it's just the first bit I'm struggling with. I think I can see how everything else works. No! Oh, I've already left. There we go. We got the prompt that time. Hang on, the future connector only has one job, doesn't it? So I could probably reverse the responsibilities and it would work. That is, make sure my future self carries the connector over and then connects it up to here. In fact, we could even have the red over here connected up at the same time. My only slight concern is, are the other light bridges going to cut off the beam? You'd hope not. Well, only one way to find out. Okay, okay. I think this is fine. No, they're not. And in fact, we know they won't because we've already tried it before. Okay, I think we're good. So, first things first, we provide a lift to our future self. And this time I'll provide a little more time to embark. Then we turn around, we head over here. Future self gets off. And future self should have picked up the connector. And already connected it up. And they should have already gone over there. So the only place left for them to go is over here. Oh, if this works, it's actually going to be quite efficient. Time-wise, I mean. Right. I need this connector. Drop that down here. Up we go. Right, jump on there, pick up the connector. Right, that was the essential step. That's what we were missing the first time around. Here we go. Over we go. Jump over here. Connect this up, which should now work. Yep, seems to. Then we just go straight over here. Oh, I didn't realise that disables that. Cheesed it a bit. Good thing I gave myself plenty of time. That could have gone very differently. There I am. And I think we've done it. Hurrah! All the sigils. We've still got 3 stars to go, but we have all the sigils. Now, with any luck... Oh! I just saw a star. Oh, I remember which star that was. Yes, we already knew about that one. What was I going to say? With any luck, I know where we can find our first Area C star. I didn't mean to go back there, did I? No, I did not. Up here. That's where I meant to go. Rightio. That's not gonna work. This might work though. No, it won't, because we won't have... useful shapes left. Have we done it? No. Close. Close but no cigar. That's going to be the same, isn't it? Why are there little skull shapes back there and there? Very odd. Oh, thank you, Yisha. There we go. Got there in the end. And with any luck, there'll be a star up here for us. Oh. Oh, this time it's locked away, is it? I see how it is. I don't think I should do that. That's odd. I think we're so high up there's not going to be any jammers that can reach here. Unless we can get an angle across there. I doubt it though. So perhaps we're supposed to be able to free a jammer somehow? Dunno. Oh well, back to sea. We'll see what we can do about the stars over here. For couples of hours I managed to collect about 15 sigils and they were really challenging and tricky. However, I haven't collected even one star. Maybe I'll figure out later, but by now I'd better focus on the sigils remain. Thanks again for your amazing level. Heresy Fire. So I know that getting red here is the key to getting that star. Okay, technically I don't know it, but it seems extremely likely. But the question is how to do it. Finally, I've collected all the stars. It took me the most amount of time to collect the 6th star. It was really difficult to notice the right connector. Thank you again for creating puzzles with such elegant and satisfying solutions. I would be astonished if we could make a connection through there. I think that's a type of wall that we're not supposed to be able to, but we may as well try it, since it won't take long. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? Let's go back round and check it from the other side. Was I looking at the wrong one or something? I must have been. Huh. Oh, maybe that is the one. And yeah, that would suggest I'm right. We can't send... beamed through this type of wall. Although, I just noticed, if you look over here, it looks like there's quite large holes in the wall, and as you approach, suddenly it renders this, the links of the metal fence. So I think part of it's just down to draw distance. I take it I can never get high enough here, can I? Doesn't look like it. Golden star number 6. Really? I think we did discover this on Saturday. I've just forgotten about it. But how would I even begin to get a red beam over there? I don't know. Let's head over to B briefly, because I seem to remember there was a... Yes, there was an unexplained star-related red receiver over here. Now how would I go about getting a beam there? It's not going to be through here, is it? That almost looks like it's going to produce a light bridge. That might then allow me to get an angle over in this direction. Interesting. But I still don't see which puzzle that would correspond to. As in, which puzzle has a red source and a connector that I can use to connect up to there? This one, potentially. I reckon it could be this one. We can do it already. That wasn't too bad. So far. I get the feeling there's going to be quite a few steps required to acquire this particular star. Oh, there's an area over here I didn't realise. Interesting. And a fan. Okay. Which one's this? That's the second one we did tonight, I think. Okay, we can give that a look. Back over to Area C then. Wrong one. We should have gone this way. Then we can drop down here. Right, here we go. Blue and red there. That's going to be difficult because we can't really get... Oh, there's a star there. What was I saying? That's going to be difficult because we can't really get a connector back here. Or back there. Oh, I missed it. Golden star number 3. I wonder why they're numbered the way they are. Since this is the third area in the game, each area has 3, and yet this is only the third star, it's not any of 7 through 9. Perhaps this is the order in which the dev added them? Somebody build an elevator here, please. Right. Now, these purple fields won't block lasers, but it's just the... If I can't get a connector back here, how am I supposed to connect it up? That's the question. This would actually be trivial to do from this puzzle if I could smuggle a connector back here. Because I have the two sources I would need right here, and I'm pretty sure there's an angle that can, for example, see that red and see that red source and see that red receiver. And in fact, they're even on the right sides. All that actually suggests that this might be... Despite the fact that the purple fields will allow lasers through, that does actually suggest that maybe from this puzzle we're actually intended to do this. But how would I get a... How would I get some connectors back here? I think what I'm going to try to do is solve this one again. Not that I remember exactly what I did before, but hey ho. I might have an easier time doing this if I open... this bit up, actually. Like so. How did I initiate that? Oh, I must have gone around the long way. There's no other way I could have done it. Okay, so I just need to do that. Yes. And now I think it should be quite easy to get into this next bit. Yep, and now I have the next connector. Yep, there's no fan in here. Right, that's probably as far as I need to solve this for now, since I see no benefit to getting in there. No way I could pass the connectors up to the top, is there? Even if I did, actually, that wouldn't help, because the walls would block the lasers. See, I'm thinking the only way I would be able to get a connector back there from here Oh, I think I see how I do it. I think the connectors have to be smuggled through from here. Our old favourite, the conical beam trick. This has been reset though. But yes, I think... it wouldn't be too bad smuggling. It all comes down to, can you make the jump from there to there? If you can, then it'd be quite easy to get the connectors out. Oh, let's hope I can remember the solution to this one, given that it took me 2.5 hours the first time. Right, that's all the connectors I should need to set up the solution, I think. Assuming I can remember what it was. I remember it had something to do with setting up what I was calling at the time a phantom beam, for want of a better name. Like so. And that the blue had to cross. Oh, but the blue also had to go through this window, didn't it? That was it, and miraculously, the blue and the red here didn't interfere, did they? Oh, but they are now. Why are they this time when they didn't last time? Could it be that this one needs to be further to the right here, so that the beam severs its source here? Even though there's going to be an intersection earlier on this beam, or later, depending upon how you look at it. An intersection closer to the red beam, we seem to discover that the game would actually consider intersections that would take place further down the beam, even if the beam that's intersecting had already been cut off. Yes, that's exactly what the problem was. Oh, that's quite gratifying. Not only did I remember the solution, but when it didn't work first time, I even managed to deduce the, I won't call it buggy behaviour, but the interesting behaviour that caused the solution to work in the first place, and was able to debug it. Right, the fan should be going now. It is. And now with any luck, I can just smuggle a couple of these connectors out. Can I get over there? Yes! Oh, yes. I think we're in business. So. Oh, of course. Yep, that's probably fatal. Yeah, I think that's fatal. I forgot about that purple up there. What a pity. And here I thought I was onto something. Unless... I could probably get a beam through here and powering up there. But I don't think I could get two. Maybe, actually. No, I don't think I can. I don't think the angles exist to do it. Wait. What if I went round this way? Then I might be able to do it. Right. Let me think about this. Blue's there. I'd have to do blue and 2. Which isn't much good, sadly. So I stand by what I originally said. I think I could do one, but not both from down here. Is it possible that I can do one, but not both from up here? No, I think that's out of the question. How would I possibly smuggle anything out of there? And here? Same. Oh well. Am I missing some trick here? That makes red easy. But then what to do about blue? Maybe. Unfortunately, it has to be on top of the fan, which isn't the best position in many ways. Have I done it? No, because they're crossing. I can probably work around that. Not definitely, but probably. There we go. I think we've done it. I think we're one step closer to our first Area C star. Which, strangely enough, we have to go back to Area B to reach. Whoa. When I bumped into the edge there for a second, I thought I was going to be nudged off horizontally. because the game will do that, obviously. If you don't hit straight on, it will move you a bit to the side. Anyway. Good work. Have we done it? Can it be? Star number 7! Well, it's technically star number 3, isn't it? But it's our 7th star. Oh, goodness me. Thank you, Yisha. Alrighty then. Let's have a quick look at this other... the final star that's in this sort of central area. Again, this one. So we need to get through here. Probably the easiest way would be if I could find one puzzle in the entire game, well, this entire mod, where it was possible to smuggle a jammer out. If I could get a jammer out of any puzzle, I could presumably just walk it over here. So I guess I should just start looking at all the puzzles again and seeing which ones had jammers. This one did have a jammer, didn't it? Yes, it did. I don't know if I'd be able to grab it from up there though. I don't think I have the ability to raise it up any higher. I don't think there are any boxes. Okay. Do I remember how it was I was supposed to get in there? Was it back from the central area? I don't remember, but I think it had a really unexpected way of getting in there. I think it was something like there was a fan that would take me there from the sigil area or something. Over here. Probably this. Yes. Right, can I grab things that are down there? No, I can't. Not by the looks of things. Okay, that's alright. That means I can dismiss this one as a candidate. At least for now. Oh, did this one... That one didn't have any jammers. No jammer. No jammer. None of those had jammers. Let's see, that there was Egoist 1, 2 and 3 and Ecologist this way. There was Higher and the Watch Your Steps 1 and 2 that way, and there was one over there. So we have checked all 8 areas associated with A. Let's check out B. No jammer. No jammer. No jammer. No jammer. I hope these are accurate. No jammer. No jammer. No jammer, but this one does have a jammer, I'm sure it does. I remember it. Or have I got confused about which one this was? I got confused about which one this was. This one didn't have a jammer. Never mind. Well, one of the ones definitely did. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one that had the jammer, even though it's not listed. It's up there. There it is. Not much hope of smuggling this out, is there? No, not really. But it does mean I can't trust when the game says there isn't a jammer. Yeah, there were jammers in this one. There's one right there. I reckon I could smuggle a jammer out of here. It would require a bit of setup though, but I think it can be done. No, I can't. I take it back. I can't. Because this jammer ends up being used right at the very end to get you through to the area that I think I could break out of. For what I'm thinking to work, I would need to have another way to get through the final force field. Which I don't. So no, that wouldn't work. Sadly. I haven't thoroughly checked Area B because I haven't been into every puzzle there and reminded myself, since as we've discovered the notation for what's included in each area isn't entirely reliable. But what about over here, because I know there was a jammer here. Nah, no chance. But supposing I got it through that way, I'd still have to go through here, so yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, no chance. Did this one have a jammer? No, I don't think it did. Not really sneaking much out of that, am I? Well, I don't know, actually. If I could get up the sides, I'd stand a chance. I remember this one. Not necessarily the solution. I remember doing this one on Saturday. I've just got this bad feeling that the jammer was needed right until the very end. Oh, and you just dropped down off this side. There's no like fan that blows you out or anything. So yeah, I'd have to take the gemma through here, which I can't do. So yeah, that's not going to work. Right, back down here. There was no gemma associated with that puzzle. This puzzle. No gemmas. These two, not gonna happen. Oops. Hype indeed. I will warn you, it may take me a while to figure out how to get the last 2 stars though. That does make me wonder about that one area in A there again though. There was a gemma through here, wasn't there? I thought there was. Yes, there it is. Wait, how did we do this one then? Hold on. Let's actually think about this instead of just doing whatever looks like might work. Right, I see the problem. That's self-sustaining now, so it shouldn't matter if I do that. Indeed. Wait, nope. Let's pull that first. There we go. Right, I have the jammer out. The only thing I can think is it possible the jammer is fractionally taller than the connector, and the level designer took that into account and made that area just tall enough that you could get a jammer out but not a connector. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Oh wait. I don't have a way through there. Guess I'd have to put it up against here then. Oh well, that's the best I can do. Over we go. No, don't look like we have any possibility of picking that up. The only thing I can think is if I could smuggle a box out of a puzzle, then I could take the box over there and then I could use the box to get the jammer. Wait, back to A? I wouldn't be able to get a box through here, would I? No. I'd forgotten about this one. This one wasn't too bad in the end, was it? It took me by surprise. It looked like it was gonna turn into a right pig, but it didn't. So, did any of these have boxes? Yes. Apparently. Apparently the second one did. Don't think it did. Strange. Oh, this one did, the third one. Yeah, I'm not getting any boxes out of here, am I? Oops. Oh. Oh no. Alrighty then. Oh, this one does have a box. Oh, I think I remember where as well. You get that right towards the end. But I don't think I'm smuggling it out. I'm guessing even if I was on top of the box, I wouldn't then be tall enough to climb out there. But maybe it's worth investigating, just in case. Right, let me think about this. There was a very specific way I had to do things, wasn't there? I think the trick, as it were, is that you cannot leave that activated most of the time, because it's very easy to trap yourself. Oh, I see. I think. So I set those two up. I think that's right. Then this one comes around here. But what we don't do is connect it up yet. Although in this case I don't think it would have been the end of the world. I just wouldn't have been able to get over here. I then get round here. Now we connect it up. And I can grab the box. Right, if I were... there would be additional steps if I were actually trying to complete this. But I'm not trying to complete this, I'm trying to smuggle a box out. Yeah! No chance. Look at that star teasing me. And its shadow down there. Is its shadow always there? Yeah, that's a nice little touch. That the shadow of the star is actually on top of the sign for the star. How high does that go? Oh, it wouldn't make much difference, would it? Since there's a ceiling there. Yeah, pretty sure I'm out of luck. I could definitely smuggle a box this far because I've done it before, but it's once we get over to here we run into problems. Actually, how many boxes could I have? I might be able to smuggle one out. Or there's a precarious jump I could do over that way that might work. Alright, if that's what we're going to try, then we're going to set up the shortcut that allows us to transport one more box out of that area than we otherwise would have been able to do. Do I need to get in there? I don't think I do. There was probably a sigil in there at some point. Wait. Maybe I do need to get in there. Was the... Oh, yeah, the blue power's in there, isn't it? No. Oh, no. No, this is where we're sending it to. That was right. Sorry, it's been a while. Yeah, that was it. Right, that should be connected up. Once we connect all this stuff, this creates a light bridge which can be used in the puzzle higher to take a little shortcut that allows you to keep one more box with you than otherwise would be possible, which is useful if we're trying to smuggle boxes out. Please. Oh no. Oh well. That's not actually much of a problem. There we go. This is why you can only smuggle so many boxes out of here, because you always end up leaving one behind when you stack them up like this. Was there a box up there? Not quite there. That's the light bridge we've created incidentally, the purple field here. Oh wait, I wanted that first, didn't I? Just go over here, deposit that here. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Oh no. Can I pick that up from here? Yes. So I will be able to get all three up here. But any more than that's not possible, I don't think. Right. So here's what I'm wondering. If I put a box down here, can I get up here? No. Thing is, I'm going to be down to just 2 boxes at this point. With a third, I'm pretty sure I could do it. But I don't have a third one available. I can't get on top of that roof, can I? That's interesting. It looks like there's an area around there. But I'm not sure. I don't remember that area. Maybe that's the area we were setting up the light bridge from? I think that would make sense. I don't think I could make that jump though. Actually, if I could get up there, I could just go around that way to get the box where I wanted it. Alright, let's put these back here. For now. That must be where we set up the light bridge. Oh yeah, you can even see that. That's where the cable comes down from the blue receiver. I take it this isn't... No. I can't walk along that side. I'm pretty sure I could do this if I could just get one more box up there. I just don't know of a way of doing that. I've just had a really silly idea. This probably won't work. Hold on. I just need to deposit some boxes back at the start of this puzzle so that I'll be able to navigate my way through it next time. Otherwise you can get stuck. Right, where do I need to be? Up here? here. So what I was thinking is the game usually provides you with the opportunity to jump onto a surface even when you're in midair. So I wonder if I can jump onto the roof section as I fly through here. Nah, it didn't seem to really provide me the opportunity, did it? We could try once or twice more. The point is, if I could do that, I'm fairly certain I could make a stack of boxes high enough that I could then pull one of the boxes round. Or pull one of the boxes up, might be a better way of phrasing it. Nah. Can I jump on these? No, not effectively. Unsurprisingly. All just to get that one jammer out of here. Maybe that's not the way I'm supposed to do it. Alrighty then. Let's go back to the area where the star is. And have another little think. I might be able to get the angle from over there, actually. Let's see, if I'm standing here, no chance. The only one that might stand a chance is over there. Trying to figure out which one that is with only some of it rendered. Oh, that's where the other star is. That's interesting, because it's only half rendering it because it's a long way away. We can actually make out some of the floor we wouldn't otherwise be able to see. In the areas that are a little bit secret. But I'm pretty sure that whole area is roofed and with pretty high walls, so I don't think that's going to happen. But that's the thing. With no cables coming off of it, it seems like we need to use a jammer, but if it's not visible from anywhere with a jammer, then one has to conclude we're supposed to smuggle a jammer out. I did say this might take a while. Let's have another look at A. Were there other puzzles that use boxes? That one doesn't appear to. Alright, what else could we try? I could try to get a gem out of here. Oh, there's a purple field up there as well, so they thought of that. Oh, that was right. This one had a lot of boxes, I think. Oh no, it was connectors. Of course it would be connectors. Otherwise they could just stack them up and sneak them out that way. Oh, this one does have a singular box in. Didn't have a platform in, did it? No. No, I don't think what I'm thinking would work. I did have one other idea though. Rather than trying to get all the boxes in the puzzle higher up top, what if I tried to get them all down bottom and stacked them up? Could I do anything with that? Probably not. The most I might be able to do is get a few of them back up there. That's interesting, isn't it? That little sticky outy bit. Probably nothing. Yeah, if I did get some of the boxes back up here, it wouldn't be useful. It's an interesting little mystery though, isn't it? I'm supposed to get to the star behind the force field. Let's check over here again. See if I do actually have an angle. Wait, where would I be looking? Where would I be looking? What's the central part? I don't know. Oh, is this it? Yes, I think it is. Doesn't look like I have an angle. Wait, that's right. To get the star, I had to get up onto those bits, didn't I? I probably could walk straight out of here with a box or a jammer. Jammer would be a bit more of a nuisance though, because I would need to get further into the puzzle. This jammer's... yeah, I think this jammer's too low down. I wouldn't be able to pick it up from up there. The other jammer that you definitely get access to would require me to... almost finish the entire thing. I'm trying to remember how I did it. So I remember how I got on top of the sides here, but then what? I had to jump down there, didn't I? That was it. So I never actually brought an object with me. See, my concern now is, are any of the objects high enough? For example, I can't jump from this box on top of here, so the reverse also wouldn't be possible. I wouldn't be allowed to pick up the box. If I was going to try this, I'd need... a way of elevating an object slightly. Anything I carried through here I'd still have, but I don't think there are any objects in the starting area here. No. Hold on, I'll just let myself through here. So I can examine other parts of the this puzzle. None of this really helps. There's over here. So I walk an object around here and then over here. Where would this land me? It would land me here. But there's a purple field here that would prevent me from walking the gemma through that way. And as we discussed before, the gemma will be too low down for me to pick it up from up top. I could get over here. In theory, I could walk back this way if I needed. I'm not sure there's any advantage to that though. No, it'd end up much the same, wouldn't it? It's not like I encounter any useful objects going through this maze. Well, it's not really a maze. This, what would you call it? Obstacle course? I don't know. This section of the puzzle. No, I don't see a way I could smuggle anything out of here. It was looking promising for a while. Alright, let's go back to the area where the star is. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way, did I? Meant to go this way. If there's a way to get at it without removing anything, it'd have to be through here. It'd have to be via that puzzle. Maybe, actually. Maybe. What does it look like if we're at the far end? I reckon we've got a view of it there. I reckon if I solve this again, we might be able to do it. Shame I've completely forgotten what the solution was. Right. That's the obvious next step. And that's the obvious step after that. And then this is where it starts getting more interesting. Right, that should be self-sustaining. That one can only be made self-sustaining with blue, though. Maybe blue's my priority early on. It must be, because otherwise how am I going to get the gemma out? Oh, these two are... let me think about this. That won't work. Oh dear. I wasn't very good at this one the first time round either, was I? Is it possible? No, it's impossible I take it this way out, because there's no way to keep that force field open in a self-sustained manner that I can see. So it must come out this way, so we must be getting blue there. That one can't be kept open, so I must be going that way. That way or this way. One of those two. No, this one also suffers from can't be kept open in a self-sustained fashion, so it must be this way. So the question then becomes... how do I bring that one down then? There, via the blue that way. So I must be sending blue there. Like that, perhaps? Except without stuff in the way. And I should have one connector free. That can't be right. Right, it's red that's keeping... No, it's blue that's keeping that open. Maybe I got the positioning wrong. Maybe it's... more like this. That could work. It's just the red that's in the way now. Yeah, those are going to interfere. But I'm currently keeping this one open with red. So I'll have to put that there just so I can move this. Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Let me think about this. Blue has to get there. That can't be kept down, so blue must be coming through there. So the blue is travelling from there through this way. That also implies we have the red, so in just two connectors it must be possible to keep this force field down and these two. Yes, what about via that way? Ah, okay, this is starting to make sense. So this goes in here. Oh, wrong one. No, so I can't pass the blue through this way. That through there, maybe. No, because I'd need two down. Part of the issue here is bootstrapping. What about that and that here? I then pull that one out. Then that to there. That's not going to work because we've lost the red. I see. But we wouldn't have lost the red if I'd set the red up over here. Now I can pull the red. Yes. But that does make the blue... Oh no. The blue still has a path. That's not going to work, is it? Nah. Blue needs to be repositioned then. Perhaps somewhere like there? I think that'll work. Why did that fail? Oh, of course. This isn't self-sustained. That's why I had to pass the blue through that way. Okay. In theory, if I bring that down now, then this all stays down, and I've pulled the jammer out, which is halfway to solving the puzzle. So what has to happen now? Presumably, I have to smuggle it back in somehow. Let me see. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Yep, I think I'm well and truly stuck. Due to that little accident. Let's give it another go then. Grab that one. Grab that one. Spin this around. No, that was the wrong way, wasn't it? We established this before. Need to go through this way. Actually, how did I do that? How did I do that? I don't see the angle. How did I do that before? Oh, did I go through this way, like so? Yes, that makes sense. Oh, not what I meant. No, that isn't what I did, because I thought so. I must have taken it through that way. Oh, you can do it just about, can't you? Yes. I think that'll work. There we go. I think I'm alright. Yes. Ish. I don't think I've trapped myself, but that's actually a lot less helpful than... perhaps something like that then. Right, no way in that way. I'll have to go around this way. Oh, there is a way in that way. Right, Gemma's this far round. I take it I don't have an angle yet. No. Wait, do I? I might just. I think I do, but I think I also have the problem that I don't have a way back out. So I think I do have to finish solving this, or at least get much closer to being done. What's on the other side here? Blue. Okay. That's a shame, so be it. Let's set that up. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to connect that up directly, didn't I? So that the other connector is now redundant. Good, got that one out. Now I suppose the question I have to ask myself is, how am I getting blue through here without having a jammer in use? I think I see. Hold on. I think I need to have a blue one over there, keeping that force field down, and then I can pass blue through here with another unused connector. And I think this one is all I need to keep everything else open. The only thing I'm wondering about now is as soon as this force field goes down... Oh, I have one unused connector. That's probably the solution. Sorry, just in my head I had one of those situations where it seemed like I was going to need... going to need to jam 2 force fields along at once, which is a good indicator that that's not the solution. Yep, I have line of sight. That'll probably work. So I think, touch wood. Hold on, is that going to intercept the red? It mightn't it? I'm not sure there's anything I can do about that though. There's one thing I could try. I'm thinking this one could in theory be moved into the middle area and just take its power from there instead. Okay, probably the most straightforward way to make that happen would be to take the one I've just set up. And it was so well placed. Now we go round here and set this up. So we want that one, and nearly that one. If I go back round here, yeah, that should work much better for getting the blue round. So that then goes there, and we just need to put it back roughly where it was. Wait, hold on. Connect that up. Right, is that roughly where it was? Roughly-ish. Should work. Let's double check. Yep, I think that'll work. Right, what's going down when I pull that one? This is. So there's no going back after this point. Or at least not straightforwardly. But I don't think we need to. Wait, why's that gone down? Oh, I see. Ah. That's suboptimal. That is very suboptimal. That's possibly got us permanently stuck. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, as they say. No, that can go through there. Okay. So the angle should exist. Okay, to make this work, I think I need to set it up over here. And then turn this around. And that's when we start running into problems. Oh wait, I can't have both of those down at the same time. Then I'm in trouble. But we're not permanently stuck, fortunately. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That's the only blue source. I don't see another way I could do it other than the idea I've already had. I could potentially move this about to put it into a more convenient position. Obviously I could move this about to put it into a more convenient position. But no matter how you look at it, it's going to be a tight angle. I don't know. Maybe if I did move it slightly to the side. Had it more like this, maybe? Yeah. Right, the problem that I'm now facing then... So the problem I'm now facing is I need blue to go here to keep this force field down, this one here. And I need red to go... I don't need red in here, do I? I mean, for setup I do. So that I can get around. But in terms of the ultimate solution to this puzzle, I only need blue. That's interesting and something I didn't realise. Because I need blue to go down here. If I had blue set up in there, I could have that force field down. But this force field and this force field require red. So I couldn't use the jammer to take both of them down. These two need blue. So in theory I could go around this way. But only if I had blue going there. Which I don't currently have set up. Nor would it be straightforward to set up. So what I'm trying to get at is I think I can see what this looks like when it's done. I'm just trying to figure out how I get there. Because I can see, for example... Hold on. That one's keeping that one open, isn't it? I can see, for example, I could do something like this. In theory. But then I need to get another connector here to go to there. But I can't pull that one out of there. I wouldn't need to if I'd set it up in here. Ah, that's making more sense. So you need to take this one's place temporarily. Where are you getting your red from, though? Over here, I guess. Like that one is. Okay, so we just set you up, say, here-ish? And I walk round. This one should be redundant now. It is. That solved that problem. Like that goes down. We connect this up carefully. That stays down. Right, and then I pull the red. Now the problem is that once the red's pulled, that force field closes. There's no going back as far as I can tell. I don't know, maybe I could with an angle like this with the jammer keeping this force field down, but it would certainly... I probably could, couldn't I? So I take that back. I could revert the I could reverse the situation if I pulled this. So never mind. I set that up. And now I can pull the jammer through. And I should be able to jam the force field up there. And we should be able to just pick up the star. No need to smuggle jammers or boxes out of anywhere. We should be able to just go to the star now. I'll also have to turn everything back on again because I had to reset. Up here. And it seems to have worked. And we just walk around the side. Ooh. They're using the signs that show you what you've completed as a bridge, although they have weird physics. That wasn't me walking off the edge, I just kept getting pushed to the side. Well, hey! Our 8th star! So we've nearly finished this mod. So, one more to go. And that's this one. And we're pretty confident, we just need to get red here. We just don't know where from. We know there's some funny stuff going on over there though, which seems to be related. Golden star number 6. There's no sign of a light bridge over there though, is there? If we go back to the one we were just at. My grandpa's small writing desk. Could we pull a connector out? Yes, one. I'm not confident about any of the others. Oh no, two. We could pull two out. But then we'd struggle a bit. To be fair, if I rearranged things a bit, with the jammer in tow, I could... could I? I might be able to send some bread somewhere from here, but I don't really have... a good angle on anywhere to send it. And my angles are quite restricted. It can't be an accident that there's a red receiver there that we've never used. But equally, I think we'd struggle to get a connector on the other side of here. Admittedly, that's all we'd have to do. If we had a connector in this area, we could reach there easily. I don't have it all figured out, but I feel like it probably wouldn't be that hard to get the jammer here with at least two of the three connectors, possibly all three. It's just a question of then what. Yeah, we couldn't even get the power over there. I take it there's nothing special about standing on this spot, is there? Not that I can see. It's a bit strange that there's two force fields here though, for no apparent reason. I've already collected star 6, but I can't find solution for my grandpa's small writing desk. What a shame. Okay, that implies that I'm not supposed to use any of this puzzle in getting to the star. Okay, we really need to talk about your small grandpa's writing desk. What exactly is wrong with it, and why is it so complicated? Does it need more legs? Are there holes in the wood? Does it need some polish? Working on it was quite frustrating. Excellent puzzles, plenty of difficult ones, but always fair. Oh, those comments were by... I don't know how to pronounce that. Sonderkraft, Harzug, and Fresh Meat. The first one, Kruzustov, 1222. Hang on, could I get... I could get power... No, could I? Yes, I could get power there. Okay. That must be the start of it then. Ah, and that's consistent with my idea that you smuggle everything out at the start, not at the end. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to reset, but I think this is going to be well worth it in this case. Set that up. Did that wrong. Grab that. Go around the other way. Grab that. Put that there. Right. Oops. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think I have, haven't I? Slightly glitchy behaviour has robbed me of a easy solution there. So I will reset. Oh, I did it again. Never mind. There we go. There we go. That time it wasn't pushed through to the other side of the force field. Okay. Right. How am I going to do this? Oh, I see. I'm probably going to need to get as far as having this... this bit solved. Ah, but is that gonna work? I'm thinking I need to have this down so I can get the red through. But that's going to take up two connectors on the blue alone, which only leaves me one for red. And which isn't going to work if I also need to have the red turn a corner. Oh, that won't work because that's not a force field that stays down. Okay. I see, I think. Yes, I need to get to the point where I have red in there. Which shouldn't be difficult. Oops. Because then I can make this self-sustaining, but it also fulfills the function of getting red into that room via the window. Yep. That looks like that's going to work perfectly. So now that I have access to red through here, I can force that, I can suppress that force field, which actually I had a jammer free, so I didn't need to, as it turns out. But still, it works. And now I connect up over here. So what's going to happen? Are we going to get a light bridge, even though there doesn't appear to be a generator for one? Or is something else unexpected and interesting going to happen? Oh, this is difficult. Let's try the mouse. Let's try the mouse with the sensitivity turned down. Let's try that. That's better. Well, that seems to be set up. I guess we'll have to go over there and see what's happened, if anything. This way. It is a light bridge, an unannounced light bridge. Oh, that's where the generator was. I wasn't being observant enough. Ah. I loved finding the messages everywhere, like when I ran around the top of the Turing test and found one. Yes, it was just showing star number 6, and I looked up in a catwalk when I was under the turrets. I think it's almost as fun as to look for these as it is to get to the sigil in the Turing test. Yeah, there were some QR codes by those turrets that I never read, weren't there? Because I couldn't get close enough. Ooh, a connector? Okay. So the question is, how do we get red here now? I'm guessing that's not going to work. But when that force field's down, I might be able to make that happen. Right, that means I'm going to have to get most of the way to completing this one then. How did this work? I remember. I think. I had to go down here, didn't I? And connect this up. But not over there yet. Then I went back this way. And I picked up the connector down here. Now I connect that up. Now I take the light bridge across and grab the other connector. This then lets me get a connector up top. Like so. Which I then connect up like that, but the light bridge is blocking it. But that's all intended. Then we head down here. And I grab this, and then I connect it up. And then the blue can get through. That drops the shield. And then I have the box. This is important. I have to disconnect that at this point. Otherwise you get stuck. I go back this way. And I can put the box here instead of the connector. I now have 2 free connectors. Which means... Ooh, this isn't gonna be as straightforward as I hoped. I can... Oh, I see why. I'm being silly. I hadn't done that yet. But I still had to get red to there. Yeah, this still isn't going to be so straightforward. I guess I need to get this as close over here as I can manage. This is going to be difficult. I think I really need one more connector. Yeah, I think I do. But I don't have one more connector. It might be visible, but equally it might not. Hold on, if I stand here, can I see the platform? No, it's not going to be visible. That's a problem. Right. Having the ability to go over there, is there some sort of shortcut I could engineer? Not easily. I know what might work. Although I don't know if I can set it up. It might be one of those situations where there's a steady state involving every connector you have, but no way to... Because you don't have any free connectors, you can't get there. I think what I'm thinking of would work. Yeah, the problem is, to get to this point, I need all 3 of the connectors in a specific position. What I was thinking is if I could move this one to this side, and I could have the one up the top providing red. So this one would be about where it is now, giving red to there, which would then be going around the side, giving red to here. But as I say, if I remove any of the connectors, I lose my ability to go out there. No, I don't think that's going to work. Oh well. I will remember to pull this one out before I go back, so I don't completely trap myself. I say trap myself, leave myself unable to go back. Alright. Alright, what other ideas do we have? Let's move this out here and start connecting it up anyway. Whew. Which one's that one? I'm not sure. It's part of C1. Am I only seeing that because a wall's not rendering or something? Have I connected that up to the wrong place? I think I have. Aha! That should be going there, I'm pretty sure. I don't like the way it pushes me back, but I'm in such a precarious position. That makes me wonder though. I wonder if I could send it directly. I wonder if I could send a red laser directly to the connector I just placed down via the window in Skywalker there. That's plausible, isn't it? Perhaps I was looking for an over-engineered solution. And there's actually a very simple one. I reckon I could. I'd have to do something like that, connect those two up, and I'll have to move the connector I placed down on the ledge. I have to move it slightly to the side. But I reckon we've got this. I reckon we're about to acquire our 9th and final star. Right, so this needs to go as far over as we reasonably can. We can reasonably get it without it being blocked. And then, I reckon we'll have the angle we wanted. I nearly went off a ledge there. Okay. Okay. Nearly there. Right. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go around the corner, am I? No! What about back here? Can I get to the red via here? I'm wondering if I can use the other connector to help me. Where would it have to be? About there? No. Wait, that's it. I just used the light bridge. I used the light bridge as an intermediary. And that should just work. When I say use the light bridge as an intermediary, I mean place a connector on the light bridge. Right, as long as I can see that from the light bridge, this should work. In fact, even if I can't, I have two other connectors to work with here. I think this will be it. I think we've done it. I think we've only gone and done it. Whee! That's our 9th and final star. We got there in the end. Blimey. So I wonder what this will do. Are there any clues actually in the environment? One question though, I can't find any sort of exit after collecting all the sigils. Do I need to collect every star first? Congrats, you collected all the sigils. Now collect every star to end the game. Thank you for the answer. I'm going to try to collect the stars. Darn, that will be hard. Game completed. The stars are very difficult, but with patience you get them, since you have to explore all the puzzles because you need several elements of them. Will you make a third map? Jean-Luc. Other comments by a long string of numbers, and obviously Ranamo Boy, the maker of the map, and Dark Sakor. But yeah, it's not entirely clear what it's going to do, is it? Because all the rest of these had fans associated with them. This one doesn't. Whew. I wonder. No, that wouldn't work. I get the feeling this is going to be a slightly more difficult one than I've been accustomed to doing recently. Aww. That's never gonna work, is it? Oh, I think we've got it. Congratulations, you solved all sigil and star puzzles. Thank you for playing. Ranamo Puzzles 2, created by Ranamo Boy. Exiting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I guess that's it. Thank you, Yisha. Oh, blimey. So, I hope you all enjoyed that. I should probably stop there, looking at the time. We've got coming up in future streams, we've got at least 2 more mods for the Talos Principle to try. I don't know what the difficulty is going to be like, if they're going to be easier or harder. One of them I think is called Sanctuary, and I don't think I can get back to the main menu from here, can I? Or will this take me back? Oh, it will. One's called Outfall, one's called Sanctuary. I tried to set up Rebirth, that didn't go so well. But I have been doing a bit more reading online, in particular on the Steam page for the Steam Workshop page for the Rebirth mod, and it looks like you're supposed to downgrade the game to an earlier version, so potentially there's that. After I've got through those mod packs, I don't know what will be what we'll look at after that. Presumably a different game, but we'll have to see. Oh, thank you, Yisha. You too. I hope you have a good night. So thank you for watching, everyone, and you all have a wonderful night too. Good night.